Hey guys, Juju22 here, and welcome to a late night edition of the Recreation stream, or the Recreation Suite, excuse me. And earlier, we finished up with, or we actually did two creations, one with Captain Danger, and the other with a new character in the form of our good friend Super Mario Onder. Also, hello, hey, what's up, Mr. Autism Rob? So yeah, what's up, Rob? And in just a few moments, we will do another two creations, and then probably by then we'll end up the show, unless of course we get a bunch of people coming in all at once. But other than that, how's everything going? Not much. Well, so I think we'll start the creation suite at the 5 minute mark. So if you want to go get some snacks or get some water or whatever, you're more than welcome. But yes, Mario Onder became the newest fighter to join the ranks. But of course, we're still going to give those who were on the roster. I may as well mention really quickly how this happened. Um, After my last UFC show, officially, my my save file got corrupted, and while I was able to keep the attires, the in-game currency, and the progress that I made up to that point, unfortunately, all my created fighters got wiped. So I had to start from scratch. Now I was able to um, make the first 8 fighters are the champions, so I made them from King Feck all the way to Crushing Kelly Baker. I've already done Walter Johnson, Jane Voorhees, Clinton Flippin, Captain Danger, and yes, Super Mario Onder. But we still got 9. So we still got 9 slots left. So yeah, Mr. Rob, if you'd be so kind to stay, then I can ensure that your girl Minnie Morgan can stay, because and if nothing else, this has turned into a test of, okay, who's going to be able to stay and who's going to get replaced, things like that. So with that said, we got about a minute and a half. So between now and then, I will say that I definitely enjoyed tonight's All Elite Wrestling show. I don't want to spoil too much of the show, but it was a tremendous show, as it was always. And I also did have a great time with the Zoom meeting with the church that I go to. So I had a wonderful conversation, and of course I had to take care of things like go out and put out the trash and stuff like that. All the typical stuff that adults do. And most especially since the garbage is due tomorrow. But that's always a given, really. That being said, though, I am happy to show off Mario Onder, and maybe if time permits, I might show him off. But of course, the aim of this show is to recreate some of our creations, and for Minnie, this might be a great opportunity for Minnie to get a makeover, or whoever else steps up. All right. So our first name, and this person will have 2 minutes, starting at the 5 minute mark, and it starts for our good friend JT Price. So JT Price will be the first person to claim his spot, and if he does show up between now and the 7-minute mark, then he will get it. Then and this will continue so on and so forth until we have somebody in the chat. Now, I will say, Rob, for your sake, JT Price and Josh Brooks are the two people that are ahead of Minnie Morgan, and if neither of them show up and you're still here, then you will claim the spot for your client, Minnie, and we just simply recreate her from there. But for now, JT Price has the opportunity to claim the spot first, just out of fairness, and basically, like, who gets to go first and all that goes to whoever has the most wins. JT has 6 wins, and both Minnie and Minnie has 4. So there's always that. But I really shouldn't have to explain it, but it's just based on whoever has the most wins that usually gets the first crack at it, and so on and so forth. All right, so we got about 40 seconds left for JT Price. But anyway, I hope I wasn't talking too much. I just wanted to get all those details out of the way for explanations for explanation's sake. Good water though. Good water. Whew. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Next person to be eligible is JWE Josh Brooks, and he has until the 9-minute mark to claim his spot. Now, of course, if JT Price comes in, then of course, and Josh doesn't answer, then all right, then JT will get it. But then otherwise, we'll go to our next person. Then that's Minnie Morgan. So simply put, if Josh or JT don't show up, then as long as you're still here, Mr. Rob, then you're good. So while we wait, I still find it funny though that Mario just kind of Super Mario Under kind of just like it's like Sonic and Mario just fused to make a character, and he just made himself look like that. I'm like, well, I certainly wouldn't have thought of that, but it is what it is, though. But oh well. And also, if you're watching this on the replay, do check out the Autism Rob TRC Media on Twitch, the site known as Twitch. Do check him out. You could also check out his YouTube. It'll also feature a link to his Twitch. I mean, very cool guy. Very. I mean, he just has a voice made for commentary. It's very relaxing. It's very therapeutic, and I mean that in all the best ways, really. But yeah, do check him out. Very, very underrated for what he does. All right, so now that it's 9 minutes, the next person on behalf of Minnie Morgan is Autism Rob. So you really think that? Cool. Well, I mean, it's just that, I could think of... Well, when it comes to some announcers, some go over the top, and some of them are very, very, tranquilo about it. And sometimes tranquilo is just that, very cool. All right, so Autism Rob, can I get an update? We'll see what happens, Feck, but the good news is you're already made, so I'm happy about. So, but if time permits, we'll do it. If not, it's all right. But yeah, it's good to see you, Lala-chan. All right, so Rob, are you ready to remake Minnie Morgan? Yeah, I'm sorry, Feck. It's just that you came in when you did. I don't know. I just if you really want it, I will give it to you. If you really want it, I'll give it to you. But first up, let's get to Rob, since technically he got here first. So, all right. So right now we are remaking. Oh, sorry. We are remaking Mini Morgan. All right. So last time, no, it's good. All right. Cool. So probably after I make Mini and you're still here, we can take a look at Feck and you can tell me what you want to update about him. Whether it be his height, his weight, or something. But anyway. So last time I had him, or last time I had Minnie, she was 131 and she stood at 5'3". But so if you want to keep that, I'm fine with it. If you want to bump her up in weight, all the way up to 135, or if you want to go down in weight, you're more than welcome to as well. Everything staying as it is right now. All right. Let me see if Morgan is a common name. Also, welcome back, Super Mario Ender. Yeah, Morgan. Cool. Although I forgot the nickname that she had, so I forgot about that one. Although I do know that Rob once sent me a DM with most of the formula, so I'd imagine he's referring to that. Oh, you are? Okay. I kind of figured that's what it was, though, but... Also, what's up, Joker? Oh. As a matter of fact, I just found Minnie's... Oh, it's called The Chosen One. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could find it, so that's why I was hoping that you would be able to get it, but there we go. I know that you guys had a lot of fun with. Yes, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to remake you. Yep, I do. I mean, I'm just thankful that Feck, because he was already a champion, I didn't have to remake him, but I can still make some edits and whatnot. All right, so it was in Fort Worth, Texas. I found the tweet of how to make Mini Morgan. Fort Worth. And she was 20 and she was 18 at the time. And she had Carolina Kovacic. I can't even pronounce her last name, but Carolina. And also hello to JWE. What's up? Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about the walkout music, but well, we'll see how fast we get through this. If it takes too long, then obviously I'm going to have to... I can only do a few, but we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm not going to make any promises or anything like that, but okay. Now, last time you had an acrobat kickboxer, But the question is, do you want to keep it, or do you want to try something different? That's really the question, though. Oh, I hope this doesn't take too long. I'm just gonna ask a few questions just to make sure that just to make sure that everything is as what you'd like it as, and things like that. And that if you wanted to change anything up, this would be your good chance to do it. Also, hello to Ariane Jones and Crimson Ninja. Now we got some of the big stars coming out. So, anyway, so yeah, if you want Acrobat, Kickboxer, I can keep that. So is that what you want? Just to make sure? I'll wait for... Okay, there we go. But it's also good to see the cowgirl, Ariane Jones. Let's keep... Alright, we'll keep as much of this as we can. But nice to meet you, Brandon. Okay. As far as, like, whenever people ask me, like, when is the next stream of this, or what's... the truth is, until I get a job, and until I know what my schedule is, I can't really tell you for sure. Because it's not like I have all the time in the world. I don't. But if I did, I would say, yes, I'm going to do it on this day, I'm going to do it on this day. Trust me, I would tell you if I knew. But, I mean, I appreciate the fact that you guys are asking and that you are interested, and I'm happy about that. I really am. But it's just, I really don't know. If I knew, I would tell you, without question. Also, hello to Chanley Games. Wow. If I'd have known this many people would be here at this time, I probably should have saved this for later. But, oh well. Alright. Okay. I had a few minutes and I saw you streaming, so I wanted to say hello and give everyone hugs. Awesome. But, anyway, what's up, Chambly? Okay. Let's see. The only thing I remember about the hair is that it's a bit darker. Yeah, it was a dark blonde. And also, I'm doing pretty well, my friend. And okay, so it doesn't look like she had any tattoos or anything like that. Okay, cool. Nothing much, just chilling. Really? Awesome. Okay. Okay, so she didn't have any accessories. Okay, she had a basic purple top, so I'll give her that. And I do have... I know that you gave her UFC shorts. Anyway, gotta go to bed early day tomorrow for work. Tell me about it, man. Let's see, you had shorts. Now, I did unlock a pair of shorts that look like this. So my question to Rob is, do you like these shorts? Especially this design of mostly white with a purple accent. Use those. Okay, I will use it. And let's see, what else did you have? And you had basic purple gloves. I will give you those. And a UFC mouthguard. I think the only thing left to decide, really, is emotes. I'll let you pick one, and I'll pick the rest for you, since even this could take a long time, so... Alright, so the first taunt is Archer, in which she does this this homage to Shawn Michaels. But I do want to thank Mr. Rob for helping me make MMA Morgan very, very quick. Alright. Bumping up. Oh, here's the new one that I got. Look at those little dance moves there. Look at that. Just playing the guitar, man. And then the interruption, like, talk to the hand. So, yeah, I don't know if, Feck, if you're still in this, let me know. It's got moves? Alright, let's do that. I'll give you this one, and kisses, and this one. Alright, now let's go to the post-fight. First one off the bat is the air guitar, and you're doing this guitar solo. I could totally see Minnie doing that. This one's a bit more subtle. I mean, you're just doing some fist pumps. And then this, I'm not sure what to make of this one, other than the fact that she just does the clappy feet at the end. And then this one kind of just reminds me of Bret Hart. Every time he wins, he always does that shoulder shrug and outstretch his arms. That's what he would do every time he would win a match. I remember that's what he would do. So, the bow? Oh, let's see. Yeah, that looks legit. I will take that. Oh yeah, I will do that one as an extra, and then oh yeah, she could dance. All right. And then I won't mess with this too much, but outside of that, we are done. Well, thank you so much, Rob. Anyway, I just want you to know that the reason I asked for you to stay was so that you could at least ensure that your girl Minnie would stay, and she was made, and I'm happy to say that she is. So I'm happy that I got Minnie. So thank you so much, Rob, for your help. Who are you after? I would say Chaos Reaper. Chaos Reaper would be you would be after him. I have all night since I don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to be done that quick. But then again, I forgot you made a formula for it. But yeah, I just wanted to test your loyalty, if nothing else. But you passed it with flying colors. So, excuse me. But yeah, without question, Minnie has definitely earned her keep. So I'm happy to have her. Okay, let's see. Feck, are you still here? Reaper's not here. Well, you never know if because I've had people come in like at the last possible second. So the reason I mention that is because I've had people come in at the last possible second, and then so it's never over until it is over, is what I'm trying to get at. But where is Feck? Also, hello. Hey, what's up, Captain? I'll leave him a message and we'll see what he says. All right. Thanks for the shout out earlier. Forgot to say. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem. I know that. But yeah, autism. But yeah, the Autism Rob or TRC Media, very awesome. Do check him out. Okay. All right. So I was just leaving a message for Feck, just to ask what it was that he wanted to edit, and maybe do that off camera. All right. So first person that is going to get asked. Uh, First person is going to be JT Price, and his time will start at the 26-minute mark, and he has 2 minutes to claim it, and then the next person, and so on and so forth until we get somebody. And Crimson, you're not that far off. You have 1, 2, 3. So you have 3 people to get past in order to be made. Since you are, I mean, of course, there's you, and then after you, then there's Shauna Gears, your brother Chaos, and then Joker, and then Arkham 500, and then that's when we start the wait list from that point. All right, so JT Price's time starts already. It started at the 26-minute mark, so he has until the 28-minute mark to claim his spot. And, of course, the order from JT Price all the way down to Arkham is based on the number of wins. The more wins you have, the better your chances, of course. So right now, JT Price has his chance to claim it right now. That's kind of the opposite of, well, it's like you want them to check you out. But I also realize you're just joking, so I get the joke there. So, all right, so JT Price, he's got less than a minute to go for this for him to claim his spot. But yeah, I hope I answered it really quickly, though. Let's see. Of the people that I did see in the chat a few moments ago, let's see. I saw Chambly. I saw Ariane, although she had to go to bed. And then JWE was here, but then he had to leave, apparently. I saw Brandon and then Feck. Oh, yeah. Wait, what is he? Oh, right. All right, so that's the end. All right, so next up is JWE, but unfortunately he just left. But I mean, I'll still count it off if all of a sudden he comes back. But he has until the 30-minute mark to claim his spot. Same thing with JT Price, provided Josh doesn't claim it himself. And all this just in the name of fairness, really. So yeah, Crimson, you don't have to wait very long, my friend. But while we wait, though, how's everything going in Ninja Land? I could probably ask the same thing for Mr. Chambly, and oh no, wait, I already asked him that, but he was just simply chilling. But I'm happy that he is, you know. But as far as Fire Pro, and basically most of the other games that I'm doing, the reason I haven't been able to plan much, if anything, is just because of the fact that I've been applying for jobs and but yeah, ever since August, though. Oh, also welcome back, Joker. But yeah, ever since August started, that's when I've had to start looking for jobs. You got a job doing phone surveys. That's a pretty good job. I'm serious. That's a very good job to have, because at least you don't have to get up or go very far to do it. Or maybe if you do, it's training is tomorrow. Well, hey, you know, you got to start somewhere. I know I had to. All right, next person on the list is Justin Cruz. So now Justin has until the 32-minute mark. And if after that, the next person after Justin Cruz, who is on the clock right now, the next person would be Crimson Ninja. But right now, Justin Cruz has his time to claim it. You got a job at Walmart. Those are good jobs. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, just the fact that I've been applying for jobs and I haven't been able to plan it out to a T. It's just simply because at any time I could be called to do something. The worst thing I could do is plan something out and then I have to pull the rug from underneath everybody simply because simply because something comes up, and then I have to attend to it, and then you guys get mad at me for not holding up my end of the bargain for it. So, yeah, that's why I haven't been able to plan out streams as often, because even I don't know when I'll get the call. I really shouldn't have to explain it, but there you go. But yeah, it sucks though. You do have 2 jobs though, but I'm hoping that you but I hope the best comes out of that, and that and that eventually you'll just be down to 1 job and that it pays you well. I'm hoping and I'm praying for that. I'll pray for you, for you, buddy. But yeah, is an EMT. I mean, that's a big job there. All right, next person is the Crimson Ninja. So, Crimson Ninja, I see that you're in the chat. Are you ready to be made? And of course, we don't have to make you the same way as you were made before. We could always change it up. But anyway, Crimson Ninja, are you ready? Yes, you are. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, so you're a dude, and last time I had you at 255 pounds and at 5'10". Now we can keep that, or you can simply pick a different weight and or a different height. And while you think about that, I'll type in your name. I'm gonna put your name in there, Crimson Ninja. Well, no. Keep it? Oh, keep it. Okay, so I had you at... Oh, yeah. Of course, it will take a while to scroll all the way to 255, but oh well. $5.10. All right, and then and I forgot what. Although I did forget what nickname you had. I mean, of course, Assassin would be. I'm taller than you, says Joker. Well, like the old saying goes, height means nothing if you don't know how to use it. Let's see, Assassin, or how about Blood? Since I remember you said you liked causing people to bleed, but we could always pick Assassin. So, but I just remembered that. Oh yeah, Blood is one of the nicknames there. I just realized that now. Okay, Blood works. All right. And, oh yeah. Well, anyway, I may as well mention to Crimson and to Joker and whoever else is watching this. I did recently get the newest edition of NHL 22. I got that. And then hometown. Now now I do recall that you moved into Utah. I don't know if you want to use that or if you want to use some other hometown as your or some other city or town as your hometown, but it's there. Okay, got that. Salt Lake City. Okay. Salt Lake City. And then once again, you can tell me what your character's age is, whether it be your age or how old the character's supposed to be. 36 years old, all right. And then stance is orthodox is your right-handed, southpaw is your left-handed. Southpaw, all right. And then posture is based on a current fighter in the UFC. So you could so yeah. Who's your favorite fighter, or at least of the ones that are featured in this game? So you might. So you're definitely allowed more than one fighter, especially if it would help narrow it down a little bit. Oh yeah, a lot of people pick him. He seems to be the go-to guy. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Alright, so. Now, I do recall that you last picked Jiu-Jitsu. And, of course, I would get an interruption. Thank you very much. Not you guys, but just the interruption there. Now, I do remember that you were a Jiu-Jitsu fighter. The question is, do you want to still be that, or do you want to be something else? Do you... Okay. A wrestler. Okay. Alright, so there's two of them. There's Dominator. I'll let you look at that for a moment. And Smasher. Dominator. It does, like, the Dominator, it does remind me of Ron Farouk Simmons, because he would do the Dominator all the time. Let's see. I forgot what I chose last time as my preset. Hmm. I guess I'll start with this preset. This is not the final set, but well, that's not bad for all the tattoos that he already has. Anyway, okay. So I do remember that you have a fade, or at least that's what your character had in the WWE games. But is that what you want, or do you want some other hairstyle? be it something long or be it something different, like with the way your hair is tied back, or if you got dreads, or okay, fade. So number 60 is this unique fade look. And then, let's see. No. Okay, so here's another one. And I'll go through these relatively slow. Oh, keep 60? All right, I will keep it. Let me go back to it. 60. Hey. There we go. Oh, right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, hair color. It's dark brown, but then you could also change it into other colors, including red. All right, so let's see. Black, brown, light brown, auburn, black. Okay, black it will be. Let's see, the eyebrows. Eyebrows are fine. And then this character doesn't have any facial hair. Do you want facial hair? So, there's all kind of facial hairs. There's like from mustaches, including the Don Fry mustache, or facial hair number 4. This is the Chuck Liddell look. How about it? What do you like? What do you think? The Chuck Liddell look. Because Chuck Liddell was the guy that had this look, and I definitely remember his time when he was the light heavyweight champion. He was without a doubt the biggest draw in UFC at that time. Whether he was the champion or whether he was going after the championship, he was a very dominant champion for the time that he was. So it's a great facial hair though. But yeah, I just want to make sure that that's exactly what you want. Oh, you do. All right. Well, before I get to body hair, oh, the facial hair. Okay, there we go. Do you want the facial hair to match your hair on the top or some other color? I'll let you think about that one. Might have to get some water after this. Oh well. You do. Okay. And finally, do you want body hair? This current model has the third most body hair. This would be the second most body hair, and then this would be the most body hair. All the way to number 1 to where you don't have any. No body hair. Okay. Okay, so I have the current template I have is face number 36. If you like it, we can keep it. But let's see what else we have. 35. 35. Oh, okay. 36 is what you started with. 34. 33. 32. 31. And if I go the other way, try 28. Yes. All right, so here's 28. Okay. It's a little different, but I like it. All right, straightforward answer. This one is eye color. I don't have to tell you what colors you can pick, but these are traditional eye colors, so I'll let you think about that one. Dark brown. Oh, that was quick. Okay. All right. Next are this is body types or body compositions. So currently you have number 9. This is not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So this is number 10. Number 10. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. 10. Okay. I was going to show you the other ones, but I'll let you keep that one. I don't want to talk you out of it. Okay, so right now you have the 4th darkest skin tone. We can lighten it if you want. You can make it as You can make it as dark as this, or conversely, you can make it as light as this, or somewhere in between. 6. Let's see. I'll let you take a look. If you like it, we'll keep it. If not, we'll move on to the next lightest tone. Keep it. All right, cool. Nice. All right, so for tattoos, now this particular model has a bunch of tattoos already. If you like all these tattoos, great. If you want to get rid of some of them, we can do that too. Or heck, if you want to add more tattoos, you could. Or if you want to get rid of them altogether, we can do that too. But I'll let you look. Keep them. Okay. All right. Again, I just picked that model just because that was the closest thing to what your original version had, but I'm happy. All right, so the clothing. I'm just thankful to say that I didn't have to pay for the stuff again. Thank goodness, thank God. So, like, basically, I have the same accessories that I had last time, including the red shorts. Oh, right. And oh yeah, Crimson. By the way, he still has the red gi pants. I also have blue, but because I know sometimes you like blue, but I just wanted to show that I still have the red gi pants from last time that he fought. But if you want something different, we can do that too. Okay, cool. So, yeah, because if you wanted to do something different, we could always do that too. That's not a problem. And I also have no top though. No top. So as in, like, you don't want to put anything on the top there. All right, so no top. Show off the top. Okay. All right, so next we go to the gloves. I think I gave you red last time, but there's a couple of other ones. Recently, I got this one. Red gloves. Let me see. Yeah, The only red gloves I have is this one right here. So, I mean, it just goes with the rest of the costume there. And then mouth guards. So we have a standard tap out one. We also have some based on countries. We also have some based on teeth. The UFC one. UFC's mouth guard. I like it. Alright, so we're almost done with the... Sorry if I'm not talking very much. Oh, King. Oh, nice. Let's see. Let me get that one. Sorry if I was a little distracted, but anyway, this is what the King does, and you do this little silly dance. But hey, if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to, you know, make people think that you're just a silly goose, and then you start beating people up, though. All right, number one. Oh, number one. All right, here we go. Okay, so number one. All you do is just showcase your pointer fingers and show the people that you're number one. Okay. I will put that down there, and then I'll give you two more. Just because, you know, like the emotes could take a long time, so I'm just gonna make this. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one. Thumbs up, thumbs down. There we go. All right, next one is the post fight. You know how this works. So one of them is an air guitar. Oh, the bow. Hmm. Yes, Sensei. Alright, then I'll pick the other ones. Ooh. Actually, I'll give you this one. I'll still give you the bow one. But when I saw the cutthroat one, I was like, oh yeah, that totally fits your character there. So, hope you like that one. And then I'll give you this one really quick. The Diaz bird which is where you stick the middle finger up there. Which is totally the most Crimson Ninja of you. But outside of that, that should do it. Unless there was anything else that you wanted, but I hope you like it though. Nope, that works. Awesome. Well, I hope you. Well, first and foremost, I'm happy that you are um, that you've been reinstated. So I'm happy that you're back, and for everybody else that's still in the chat, there's still one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There's still 7 spots left, and even if again you don't get a spot, and especially those who were on the roster at that time, you'll be at the top of the list, and then. But Super Mario Under is a classic example of a guy that he waited his turn and he was rewarded. And I want to say congratulations also to Crimson Ninja for making it. So thank you so much, Crimson, for coming in. I appreciate that deeply. I really do. So thank you very much, and congratulations on reinstatement. So I'm very happy about that. And also thank you for helping with remaking you. But yeah. Okay. I think we have time for another creation. So, when we get to the 57-minute mark, we will get back to our list again. But yeah, do let me know who's in the chat, and just know that I am going to go through this as quickly as I can, as fairly as I can. All right, so right now JT Price is back on the clock again. Brandon is still here. Awesome. So JT now has until the 59-minute mark. And then once we get to our wait list, then it gets shortened to 1 minute. And we go from there until we have someone in the chat that is here. But yeah, of the people that we have our 8 champions: Feck, Jordan Walker, Cole Weston, Naji Speranza, Jingu Gekolga, Candy Vega, Crushing Kelly, Walter Johnson, Jane Voorhees, Clinton, Captain Danger, Super Mario Onder, Minnie Morgan, and now Crimson Ninja. But right now, JT Price is on the clock, and I did see, like I said, I did see Adrian and Joker, and of course I see Brandon, of course, in the chat there. And I wish you guys all the best of luck. All right, so after that, now Josh Brooks is now on the clock. So Josh Brooks, even though I did see he left, if by some chance he comes back, then he will get the nod. Again, we just start from the top and work our way down. It's really the only fair thing we can do. But all right. All right, so a little more than a minute left to go for JWE, Josh Brooks. But yeah, I apologize for those who have to wait. Uh, Again, this is just one of those things where, patience is a virtue. That's just kind of how life is. Uh, you might not get it right away, but eventually you will get it. It's just all right. Cool, cool. All right, so less than 30 seconds to go for JWE. I do see a few people. Oh, looks like my good friend DKO is doing Madden 22. Very fun game. I recently got that game, Madden 22. Oh, next person on the list, or next. I apologize. Next person on the clock now is Justin Cruz. And we'll see if Justin, Josh, or JT come in. So right there we have Triple J. Okay. All right, one more minute for Justin Cruz. I apologize if I didn't prepare for this, but okay, Joker's still here. Not a problem. You would still have to get past Shauna Gears, Chaos Reaper, and then we'd get to you. So you'd still have to get through two more people to get before we get to you, my friend. All right, so less than 15 seconds. Now 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next on the list is Shauna Gears. So Shauna, if you're here and you want your spot, this is your chance to get it. Come and get it. I think I saw Shauna a little earlier. I'm not sure if she was in the chat earlier. Let me see. I mean, I did see Ariane and Feck and Lashana-chan. I don't know if Lashana is still up or if she's gone to bed or something. I'm not sure. But I did see Shauna one time, so hopefully we get to see her again. She is on Count Livestream. Okay. On Count Livestream. All right. Well, she has one more minute to claim it before we get to our next contestant. Oh yeah, Count Drakenok. Yes, I do remember him. Count Z, as they somehow call him. All right, so 20 seconds left for Shauna. Again, she can still claim it, but like, let's say if we're in the middle of someone else getting the turn, then that person has to get it before Shauna can claim it. So she can still get it. She'll have to just, when I get to someone else's turn right now, and the next person's turn and next to be eligible is Chaos Reaper. So let's say if Shauna comes in right now, uh, then Chaos Reaper would have until the 1 hour 7 minute mark to claim his spot. If he claims it, he claims it. But if he doesn't, then Shauna can take it. Same thing with the other people that I've mentioned, like JT Price, Josh Brooks, and Justin Cruz before him, or before her, excuse me, and so on and so forth. And yeah, I see your eyes. There you are. All right, so 1 more minute, and then we get to our next contestant. All right. All right, so 15 seconds left. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. The next person on the list is Joker. So, Joker, I see that you're here. So, you can pass if you wish, or you can take your spot and reclaim it. So, are you ready? Okay. All right, well, let's do it. Let's get to it. Okay, obviously you're a dude, and then... All right, now, last time I had you, and it only felt like yesterday. In fact, it was yesterday. I had you at 265 and 6'6". So the question is, do you want to stay at that weight and height, or would you like to change it in some way or fashion? In the meantime, I'll give you your New York name, Brooklyn Joker. Okay. Oh, keep it. Keep it. All right. And then what would be your nickname? Of course. All right. Let me. Oh yeah, your social media. I'll also name it Brooklyn Joker, because that's what kind of what you have it on social media. So I was like, I could totally see it. There we go. And let me guess, your hometown is Brooklyn, New York, right? If I'm wrong, let me know. Or if you would rather something else, let me know too. Of course, I'll have to check to see if it's even there. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so that's what you want. All right. Oh. Brooklyn, New York. And how old is your character again? I mean, I know that we did this recently, but if you want to change anything from what you originally had, then you're more than welcome to have it. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I got to change your... Okay, 28. I just remembered I have to change your weight. I'm sorry. Let me fix this up first. So let me do this. And while I do this, you could also tell me if you're right or left-handed. That determines your stance, by the way. So let me fix this really quick. I almost forgot to not. I almost forgot to give you the weight that you wanted. All right, so 6'6", 265. Okay, orthodox would be. And then, who is your favorite fighter? It seems like a lot of people go for Connor just because they don't know any other person. That's not an indictment. It's just that's how well known that Connor is outside the bubble of MMA. All right, now we get to the fighter type. Now I did forget what you wanted or what you had last time, but to refresh, kickboxer, boxer, balanced, wrestler, or jiu-jitsu. So what is your fighter type? And then each one has a subtype, and we'll go from there. Powerhouse. Powerhouse. Where's that at? Powerhouse? Oh, boxer. Well, I admire the fact that you were very specific about it. So you want to be a boxer, right? Just to be sure that this is what you want. But yeah, this is the stats for the powerhouse. Not just the perks, but also the stats for stand-up, grappling, and health, and things like that. All right, you do. Okay. And then I do remember you had... What? Alright, I'm just trying to find the preset that I used. I'll use this guy and then we'll change it if we need to. I forgot what preset I used last time. All right, so we have this this long on one side and then very short on the other. But I think what I remember was that you had the 80s hairstyle. I think you had this hairstyle, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Long black hair. Well, before we get to the color, is this the length? Because, you know, style and color are two different things. That one. Okay, cool. And then, now I know you said black, but do you want... You can also color it red or green if you want. Or some other color, but yeah, the black is also a good one. I just wanted to make sure that you know what your options are. Okay. All right, black it is, and let's see. Let me go back to Let's see. Okay, there we go. I wanted to get some proper eyebrows for you, and I'll color them the same as your hair just to match it. All right, so now facial hair. Facial hair. Now, last time I remember, you had um, this particular hairstyle, the super stash. Now, whether you want this or not, that's another story. But if you want something else, we can get you something else. But I'm just recalling what I do remember. So that's one. Here's something a bit more clean, or as the kids would call it. Then we have facial hair 22. Okay, that's not bad. Hair number 8. Let me see. Okay, so this is facial hair number 8. I'm not sure if this is the exact one. Okay. Well. Oh, shoot. I did not pick. Damn it. I meant to. Okay, 8. There. And I take it you want the facial hair to match the color of your natural hair, or do you want something else? But either way, it works perfectly well. Okay. I will say this is a much different Joker than what we saw earlier, but not that that's a bad thing. And then finally, body hair. You have the third most, and then this is a lot, and then all the way up to no body hair. So, do you want any body hair at all, or if you want a lot of it, do let me know. A lot. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna guess that you want your body hair to match everything else about you. Okay. And then, of course, we have the head. Now, I know that this was not the face that we picked last time. But if you don't mind that, we'll keep it. But let's see. What's number 10? Number 10? Number 10 does not look bad. Not bad. Number 10 is... Let's see. 11? 11's also pretty good, too. So yeah, if you see something you like, let me know. Number 12. Oh, number 10. Okay. Number 10 it will be. Yeah, that definitely looks awesome. Alright, so eye color. Again, these are natural eye colors. This is not something that you can make on WWE, but I'll go through these slowly. And I also don't want to, speak too loud and scream or anything. Oh, green. We have green blue, a light green, a dark green, or a normal green. So I just want to clarify as to which shade of green you're referring to. And plus, I should also mention I do like your green blue. Green blue. That's a great color. I like that color. Not gonna lie. All right. So next up is body composition. So this is what you currently have. Pretty lanky, but pretty cool. All right, number 3. Ooh, this looks a bit filled out. Number 3 is. Okay. Number 4. Number 4 is also not bad. Number 5. Number 4. Yeah, number 4 looks great. I like that. Okay. So currently your character is the lightest skin tone. If you like it, we'll keep it, but if you want to get a bit darker, we can do that. All the way up to the darkest. Or somewhere in between. So we'll adjust accordingly, but currently you have the lightest skin tone. Number 8. Okay. So here's number 8. I'll let you look at him. I like it. What do you think? What do you think? That one. Okay. We'll keep it then. So let's see. So this model does not have any tattoos at all. Now the question is, do you want any tattoos? Of course, that's kind of... Of course, even in spite of the body hair. But hey, we could still make it work. No tattoos. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Accessories. Once again, you can put hats on. You can put something on your face, like masks and stuff like that. Or you can wear something around your neck. But just know that you wear it all the time. It's not something that is just exclusive to entrances and stuff like that, so... But yes, if there's anything on your head that you want, let me know. Okay. Alright, let's see what do we got. We have black beads. Same as the last one, but they're red. A black and gold chain. A pure gold chain. A black chain, the color black, and finally a gold chain with a fist on its end. There's a couple of other ones too. The black and gold chain. Oh, there we go. I like it, playa. I like it a lot. Okay. So next up, do you want any shirts or tops? Well, first and foremost, we have short sleeve, a long sleeve. We also have some of these miscellaneous tops. And UFC stuff. No tops? So no tops. No tops. Okay, no tops then. All right. Well, this you have to wear. This is what you got to wear. So we have bottoms, which we have compression. Again, it covers your whole legs. We have board shorts. Valetudo. Same thing except it hugs your legs. Shorts red. Oh. Okay, I'll start with the board shorts here. Well, of course it doesn't get any redder than Canada, but you're not from Canada, I don't think. And then this one is angular red, but it looks more pink than it's red, so... Okay. Roadblock red. Or this one. Actually, I remember you had spray red, now that I remember. And in fact, I actually bought this for you one time. So if you like this, I'll give you this. But then there's also roadblock red in case you want that. And then no, this is pink. And then this is splatter red, a darker shade of red, but red nonetheless. And then oh, that's snowfall. And then of course spray red. I like it. Definitely. You know, short and to the point. I like it. Definitely like it. Okay. So let's see, gloves. Usually when I pick gloves, I pick something that matches the top, or in this case the bottoms, but you can pick whatever you want. We have the UFC gloves, and then of course we have all the colors of the rainbow, plus black, and silver and white. Let's see, we also have red gloves that would go well, as with the black. Green. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with something red you need something green. I like it. Alright, final one. So we have mouth guards. Some are simple in design. Some are based on flags of countries. You also have some based with teeth. Or tap out. Oh. Actually, I think you're the first person that's asked for that one. But I like it. Alright, now it's time for the emotes. I'll give you a choice of one because, again, this could take forever if I was to agonize through all of these. But yeah, the most popular choice would be the what is it, a new Joker, a new Me Too. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't the Shawn Michaels one. That's usually the one that most people pick. I don't know why, but they usually do that. And then I'll pick the other ones. I'll pick this one. And then thumbs down. And then the pit bull. Okay. Now we get to the post fight. So there you have your pretend air guitar. Although I think you're just playing out of your abs. ABS, abs. Let me see, there's... Usually I would not get past cocky. Let's see, what other ones we have? Okay, fist pump, looks good. Oh, air guitar. They always pick air guitar, but I like it. Air guitar looks good. And then this one, I'll pick that one. I'll also pick this one, and... And then what is this one? Oh, okay. Actually, on second thought, I'll give you this one. I'll give you that one. I was like, that's a very good, you know, that's too good pass up. I'm sorry. I got to give you that one. I have to give you that one. I'll still give you the air guitar, though. There we go. And one more thing I'll give you. As before, I will give you the Diaz bird. There we go. And no, that's not a shot to you. That's just what Diaz would do to his opponents. And most especially against someone like Conor McGregor. He used to flip him off all the time. And he would flip off anybody with Nate Diaz every time that he was in a heated fight with somebody. He would always do that. But outside of that, congratulations, Joker. You have been reinstated. So now you don't have to worry about losing your spot now. So I'm very happy to say that. Okay. All right. Well, congratulations, Joker, on regaining your spot. I don't know if Super Mario Onder is here, but I think we might have time for a battle. Unless someone else is in the chat that hasn't been made yet, let themselves be known. But congratulations, Joker. So, Joker, how do you feel now that you're reinstated? I haven't, and I'm ready to reclaim. Well, we'll see what happens, Brandon. Okay. Only sad thing is, there's only 3 people. Well, nonetheless, though, let's get to it. Once again, we will start with JT Price. But all right, so we will start with JT Price, and his time already starts right now. So he has until the 1 hour 34-minute mark. Well, now we're getting to that point where there are less fighters that are. We're getting to the point where there are less fighters that were on the roster, and now more fighters that are on the wait list. So this will take a little less time than before. But anyway, JT Price is up next. And again, I'm doing my best to give everybody that's that was on the roster before the the save corruption messed everything up. So, and while I would hate to lose people, or rather, I would hate for people to lose their spot because of something that was not their fault. But in the end, I want people that are loyal. I want people that are going to be here. I don't want to say, for a long time, but I want to make sure that people are active. So if nothing else, this is a test. But definitely a test that would not have happened had, things just been left alone. But, sometimes life throws you a curveball and you have to make do with what you can make with it. That's just part of life. And while not everybody has to like it, I don't have to like it. I just have to make do with it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Next person on the list again is Josh Brooks. Though, like last time when I made Super Mario Onder, he was towards the end of the list. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to wait until next time. So if we have another series of... So if we have to get to the near bottom of the list, then I'm definitely going to take a break after I make that next person. So it's only the right thing for me to do. When I look at my new me, I look a lot like Conor McGregor a little bit. Yeah, you kind of do a little bit. I'm not going to lie. But right now, Josh Brooks is on the clock. And I forgot what I had him on. Oh, yeah. That was it. That was his time. Okay. So Justin Cruz is now on the clock. He has until 1:35, 1 hour 35 minutes, or the mark, or the set of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, he does look like he does kind of look like you a little bit, Captain Danger. I'm not gonna lie. He does. Awesome. I was just looking over my messages a little bit. All right, so a little less than a minute to go for Justin Cruz. I mean, because I've had Justin Cruz, like one time Justin Cruz uh, just came in out of nowhere and he claimed his spot. We'll see if he can do it. We'll see if he can, strike lightning in a bottle again, or if someone else will just pass him by. I would hate for that to happen, but it is what it is. I don't make the rules here. Well, I mean, I do, but I just try to make it as fair as possible. So it is what it is. But I did have a good time watching AEW. But yeah, I do find it a shame that Ring of Honor has to let go of everybody that it has on contract. Now, whether you become as successful as Connor, or actually, I don't even know if that's a compliment or not. I'll let you think about that one. But next person is Shauna Gears. So she has to the 1 hour 39 minute time set. So now she's on the clock. So really, the only person that we've had on the show that came from the waitlist was Super Mario Under, and he replaced Insane One, as Insane One had the most no-shows out of anyone that wasn't made yet. And of course, Insane One got put to the at the top end of the waitlist, so Insane One would not have long to wait. That is, if he is still, able to come in. Now, I do know that Insane One has school, and while that really cannot be helped, I mean, I try my best to be fair. I just. It just sucks though that you can only have 22 fighters. My wish coming into this game, when this game was coming out, was that it would increase to, I don't know, at least twice as much, like 44 fighters or something like that. But I could also see how that could make it tough to keep up. Although other sports games can have up to maybe 60 or 100 players in their games, and that doesn't clog it up. I don't know why it can't work for UFC. Although I guess attention to detail is what is key in this game, but it is what it is. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right. So now Chaos Reaper is on the clock now. So if Chaos Reaper comes in, he now has a chance to get the spot again. All right, so Chaos Reaper, I know that I visited him with the news that I was going to be doing these. I probably should have mentioned that they were going to be more impromptu. But one thing I will say is I want to I am thinking of showcasing NHL 22 as well as Madden. Well, actually, I already did Madden, but But I do want to showcase NHL 22 just to show you how much of a different game that is. Um, and how similar and in some ways how different the game really is and what has been added since the 19th edition or the 2019 edition. So we'll see what happens, and we'll also see what happens with 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 Captain McGregor. How about that, Captain McGregor? I just thought of that one. I was like, Captain McGregor has a nice ring to it. Old Captain McGregor had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I don't know. Just something stupid like that. All right, so 10 seconds left, and we'll go to the next person. Okay. So the next person... Oh, okay, well, Joker was the last person. The next person, and this is the final person on the official roster that was on it prior to the save corruption, or corruption of my save file, is Arkham 500. So he has until 1 hour 43 minutes, or that time set, in order to claim it. So Arkham is now on the clock. Alright, so we got a little more than a minute left to go for Arkham. Alright. I just had to get... I was just looking at my messages really quickly. Alright. Less than 15 seconds to go. And we'll start with the waiting list. Okay. So next on the waiting list is Insane One, who just fell into the wait list. So now he is now on the clock, and now it's going to be every minute instead of every 2 minutes. I only gave the people that were on the roster 2 minutes just out of fairness, but now we're in the wait list now, so now it's going to be every minute from here on out. So right now, Insane One is on the clock, and of course the people that came before him can still claim it if Insane One himself does not claim it between now and the next minute. And so on and so forth. Alright, so Insane One is up next. Alright, 10 seconds. 2, 1. Alright, next person is Logan Hinton. And I apologize if I am kind of running out of things to talk about, but if you want to talk about something, just let me know in the chat there. But yeah, do wish me luck on one thing, and that's getting a job, and a steady one at that. Again, just the uncertainty of knowing when I'll get the call to go to a job or go to an interview, and it's just that uncertainty. That's why I haven't been able to plan often, because usually I wouldn't know. It's not really because outside of like holidays or days where I know that people will not call me. That's usually how it is. All right, next person on the list is Tan Man C. So one thing is for certain: once I do know, once I do have a job and I have my schedule, I can better plan out what I want to do. You know, not just with Fire Pro, not just with Jackbox and the Switch games that I do sometimes, but for everything really. Braves and Astros are tied 1-1 in the World Series. That's always a good one. I like that. You know, we'll see what happens in the rest of the World Series, but it was looking great between the two of them. Bray Wyatt's brother Bo has a YouTube channel, and he's having a special Halloween video. Oh, good for him. I just hope that he's happy, you know, with his life, and you know he's doing well. All right, so next person eligible is Rockhawk64. All right, 30 seconds left. So Rockhawk64 is on the clock. But yeah, it's nice that, you know, that some of the well, I mean, at least now that Bo doesn't work for the WWE anymore, he's free to use his channel however he pleases. Because I know that WWE is like hammering down on third-party content, especially when you get to the main roster. All right, next person on the clock is the Broken Twitch. So Twitch is now on the clock. The Broken Twitch, by the way. But yeah, like I do remember Bo with his Bo Leave gimmick. That one was. I didn't know whether to be creeped out or whether to just laugh or what. It was just one of those gimmicks where, you know, where as soon as he went on a losing streak, he just was a joke. And but also when he was NXT champion, you could argue that was his biggest success. But on the other hand, you know, he will always be remembered as the guy that lost the championship to the man who would become Pac or Adrian Neville, as he was known at the time. Oh, next person on the list, or next person eligible next, is Doug Bishop. Now he's on the clock. So Doug Bishop from Three Dudes Gaming is now on the clock. All right, next person coming up. Next person on the clock is Sonic Crafter King. Let me see. Bray Wyatt has 2 days for his no compete clause. Oh, no compete clause. I mean, I've heard of a no-compete clause. So I've heard of a no-compete clause, and clause being spelled this way. But what's a no-compete clause? like that kind of clause. All right, next person eligible is the man formerly known as Godzilla, and last time I checked, he was known as Zero. He's now on the clock. But yeah, what's a no compete clause? CLAWS. What's a no compete clause? Because I know what a no compete clause CLAUSE. I know what that kind of clause is, but and I know that clause also could be used as something that lions and tigers and cats and some other animals have. But of course I am just messing with you. Um, but no, the fact that his comes at around Halloween, or if not close to Halloween, I do find it hilarious, but it is what it is. All right, so, oh, did I skip somebody? I hope I didn't skip anybody. All right, so next person will be up in just a few more minutes. That's what they call it, DJ. Oh. But as far as but I think the no compete clause that you were talking about, yeah, it's a 90-day no compete clause, and that's pretty standard for what Bray has. All right, next person is LD, also known as Mythic Legends Wrestling. Well, now LD is on the clock, so yeah, now LD has a chance to come on in. Now, of course, I am also doing this late because tomorrow I'll be gone for most of the day, if not all day, really, because although there might be a chance I might do a quick one or whatnot, but I think I think I did call you at one point, but hang on a moment. Refresh your stream, my friend. You might be very behind. Because I called you like a couple of minutes ago, in fact, or actually a little closer to. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, so for some reason it didn't allow my last comment. Anyway. Alright, the next person is, oh, I lost track of time here. But do refresh if you need to. I don't know what part of the video you're at, but, alright. Next person is Nick Silva. Nick Silva's up next to be eligible. Yeah, so if you're behind on the stream, do refresh, because you might be behind, and you might be where you last left off, because, people, because I've noticed that people make that mistake, and it's not your fault, really. It's just that people often forget, oh, I'm supposed to refresh, or click the live, I forget to refresh because I would pause the stream, and then when I unpause it, it just leaves me back to where I was. So that's just what happens. All right, next person to be eligible is Sabri Arid, aka underscore. So now Sabri Arid is now on the clock. But yeah, that's what often happens when, like, if you pause your stream, and then when you unpause it, you're back to where you left off, but then you're not at the live portion anymore. So that's usually what happens. Which and it's a mistake that I often make too. So I have to remember. Oh yeah, I have to hit the live button or hit the refresh button if all else fails. So I just figured I'd let you know about that. Okay. All right. Next person to be eligible is Lashana Brooks. All right. So Lashana, if I did see Lashana earlier, but I don't know if she's still in the chat. Maybe she is. Maybe she's not. But yeah, Lashana, if you're here, this would be a good time to claim your spot. Okay. All right, so Lashana, if you're here, let me know. All right, 5 seconds, and then we'll open it up to the next person, and that is Mopman 2010. So yeah, Mopman, if you're here, this is your chance, buddy. All right, so Mopman is now on the clock, but he's got 30 seconds until the next person. BRB? Oh, all right, not a problem. All right, next person to be eligible is our good friend Munchie, also known as Adidra Lewis. So Munchie is now on the clock as well. All right, Munchie has a little less than 30 seconds, and then we'll go to the next person. Again, I hope this person is still in the chat when we call his name or her name. But right now, Munchie is on the clock. 10 seconds. All right, next person. I saw him in the chat earlier, and his name is Adrian Chambly. Adrian Chambly, AC, whatever you want to call him. Yo, Adrian, do you want in on this? If so, let me know in the chat, and we'll do it for you. Okay, next person is our good friend Darius, the SWO Darius with one R. And just like that, we're now down to one person. I mean, I get that it's late, but I'm like, Captain, this was your idea, you know, and there were people here earlier, but after Minnie and then Crimson and then Joker, we haven't had anybody in a while. But it's not your fault. It's just I'm just observing it right now. But we'll see what happens though. Darius is now on the clock, and of course, as I said before, anyone who was here earlier, whose name I mentioned already, can still get the spot. Just let me know in the chat. All right, next person is B Super. B Super is up next. All right, so we're approaching the nitty-gritty here. But I kind of expected something like this would happen at some point. Oh, next person on the list. Sorry. Next person on the list is my good friend MBN John. So, yeah, John is. I know that John has expressed interest in returning, so we'll see if he comes in and gets the spot. Okay, 20 seconds left for John. But yeah, John, if you're here, let me know. Or at least anybody who I've mentioned already, let me know as well. You shared on your MCW Discord. Okay, well, we'll see if anyone from that Discord comes in. Okay. Oh, sorry. Next person now on the clock is Mr. P. I was so busy looking at my messages, I forgot to keep track of it. Right now, Mr. P is now on the clock, but in another 30 seconds, we'll add it up to another person now. I think everybody's asleep. Yeah, that's why, don't you think isn't that why I went earlier? I mean, it's just one of those things that you just cannot win. There's just no getting around that, and, I mean, it was your idea to do it. Well, it was great that we got Minnie and Crimson and then Joker. Yeah, it looks like Brandon really is the only one that's up. And then we did see people come in earlier, but that was early, you know. Oh yeah, next person is DKO. DKO is up next, so if by some miracle DKO comes in and he shows up in the chat, it's his. Because yeah, like I said, I've had people where, like, I was going down the list and then someone who I mentioned before all of a sudden shows up. But that's why I made it the way that I did, so that way I can do it in fairness, really. All right, next person on the clock is James Gamer. All right, so James Gamer is up next. And, of course, let's not underestimate the fact that some of them are on the other side of the pond. And for them, they could just be waking up. So we'll see what happens. All right, next person to come up will be in a few more seconds. 5 seconds left. All right, next on the list is, or next to be eligible, is Drum Monkey. And I'll do this just because, just because it is him. There he is, Drum Monkey. He's playing Madden 20 with Tribal Princess. I mean, Madden 20 is a good game, I will say that. All right, next person will be up next. And the next person eligible is the Goddess of Pain. All right, so 30 more seconds for Goddess of Pain, and we'll get to the next name. All right, next name. The next name is our good friend LP Grotus, a.k.a. the Frog from Danger Frog. I should mention to Captain Danger that LP Grotus lives in Sweden, so by this point it might be morning where he lives. Because usually when I wake up, it's usually either nighttime or afternoon when he is streaming on Grotus on Twitch. That I definitely enjoy Grotus's brand of humor because he is a youngster, and also the fact that he is well endowed with the knowledge of how young people are in Sweden compared to that of the American counterparts that more often than not watch his show. I mean, LP Grotus is great value for your entertainment. If you ever get a chance to watch his show or his streams, do so. They're awesome. All right, next up is our good friend, also from across the pond, the Enchanted Raven, or Birdie, as we also call her. All right, so Birdie, if you're here, let me know. Oh, next person on the list is our good friend Pancake Jones, but she went to bed. Damn it. Well, if for some reason she comes back in, and she answers the call, then I'll make her. But fat chance, but you never know. It could happen. But yeah, Ariane Jones is now on the clock, but yeah, I do know that she went to bed. All right, 10 seconds left though. Yeah, it looks like I might just make one more person and then that's it. But I want to reward those who do dog this out, so I appreciate it. Next up is PPF Gamer. So PPF is now on the clock. So now he can get the spot next. Oh, how's it going, Crushing Kelly? Again, I hope everything's going well in your neck of the woods. I'm sorry that I didn't get to watch your show. I was away with my family at that time. I had to renew my driver's license, but I definitely should watch your show. And also, for those of you watching this, whenever you're watching it on the replayer right now, do check out Crushing Kelly. Also does a great job with her show. But yeah, Kelly, we've also, in this stream, we've already made Mini Morgan, Crimson Ninja, and Joker. Oh yeah, and the next person eligible is Kyle Young. So now Kyle Young is on the clock. Thanks, DJ. Awesome. It's not a problem. All right, so 30 seconds until the next person. And now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much, Kelly. And so yeah, great show that she does. And I know you already recreated myself, DJ. Yes, I did. All right, next person on the clock is Remnant Elementor. But yeah, I just had to go back to that. I went back to the archives, and thankfully I was able to find the video in which you were actually with me on voice chat, and we went over how you wanted your creation to look, and I pretty much nailed it down to a T. So I'm happy that I was able to do it. And it also helped that you were champ, so it was like, yeah, I have to bring you back. So yeah, from Walter Johnson onward, some of the characters got remade and are slightly different than they looked when we last saw them. So that was just one of the benefits of it. Anyway, next person to be eligible is Vernon Quinn. So if by some reason, or if by some miracle, Vernon comes in, he now has a chance to reclaim his spot. But we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people left after Quinn. Have a great rest of your stream. Oh, well, I appreciate that. And also, before you go, I want to give. I have. Let me give this here. Well, what I wanted to do was give some chicken legs to your wolves, so that they can have something to eat. So I wanted to feed your wolves was what I was trying to say, because you have pet wolves. For those who don't know. All right, next person on the clock is Shifty the Drunken Dragon Clown. So Shifty is up next. And by the way, anytime I mention somebody or have mentioned somebody and they show up, they can still get the spot. But right now, Shifty has first dibs on it. If someone else was to come in, like, say, Raven or Ariane Jones, who I've already mentioned before. But right now, Shifty the Clown has it. If he comes in and he takes it, he takes it. What are your thoughts on AEW last night? I definitely enjoyed it. The main event, I knew it was going to be good, but I had no idea it was going to be great. All right, next person is Darius Helms. That's Darius with 2 R's. Darius Helms. All right, so Darius Helms is up next. But yeah, the main event was awesome. That was the highlight for me. And then let's see the television championship match, or the TNT match, with Sammy Guevara and Ethan Page. That was awesome too. All right, next person is the third to last person overall, and that is the Prototype Knight. So Prototype Knight, if you're here, if somehow you're lurking in the chat, come and get it. All right. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, there is one thing I can ensure, and that is December 26th. Every year is going to be Boxing Day, and we always do UFC on Boxing Day. That was something that we started in 2019, and we want to continue it. Next person now on the clock is the second to last person, and that is Jose Blanco. So Jose Blanco is up next, and whether Jose's lurking in the chat, I don't know, but if he is, this is your chance, buddy. But what was I talking about? Yeah, Ethan Page and Sammy Guevara. That was also a great match, and also I think really the show stealer for me was Shida and Deeb. That match had a lot of emotion behind it. It was like the will to win the 50th match, but do you try to, cheat to steal it, or do you try to win legit? And I just thought that was a great show. All right, final person, and that is, we reached the bottom of the barrel, and somehow coming out of it smelling like roses is Brandon Cuevas. So Brandon, you're the last person, and you're pretty much the only person that's here. Do you want it? And since you're the last person, then really you're the only person here. Do you want it? And if you don't, then we're going to end the stream. But if you do, of course you do. All right. Okay. Well, first things first. Let me go to the top of the roster really quick. All right. So 5. Okay. So we have Feck. I'm just looking at who has the most no-shows. Feck, Cole, and Minnie Morgan. But all three of them are in the are on the I can't even talk. They're all on the roster. So the next person or the next highest is 4. One is Nightmare Queen. One is Speranza Dancy, and the other, and then another is Josh Brooks, and another is Shauna Gears. So this is going to be tough because let's see. Although Josh has more wins, he has a overall his win percentage is not very good, whereas Shauna is over 500. So by that virtue, I'm gonna have to give Josh Brooks the. Oh, hey, what's up, PPF? How's it going? All right. So unfortunately for Josh Brooks, he will unfortunately lose his spot. It is sad, but it's the only fair thing we can do. But for now, JWE will be at the top of the wait list. So he won't have to wait long to get the opportunity. Okay, so Brandon. All right, there we go. Now I have you on the roster. I'm using an Excel sheet, by the way, just so you know. All right, so I can just exit this one. All right, there we go. Doing good. I'm happy that you're doing well, and I'm happy that I may as well explain PPF that I had a save file corrupted, and while I was able to keep my my in-game currency and the attires and my progress, I have to remake my fighters again, and hence the name Recreation Suite. So that's really what it is. So, and then the person that just got the next spot is our good friend Brandon Cuevas. Okay, so Brandon, I know that you were a light heavyweight last time, but how much do you want to weigh? Once you tell me how much you weigh, we'll get to the height and things like that. All right, so Brandon, I will name you. Okay. And then, oh yeah, that's right. Before I go any further, how much? Oh, 5'8", 200 pounds. Okay, 5'8". Okay, 200 pounds. 200 pounds. Okay. Because I know that some places, well, like once you get past 205, then it bumps it up to 5'10". But that's usually how it works with this game. But no, I'm doing pretty well, Mr. PPF, and I hope everything's going well with you. And I did recently. I should also mention PPF. I did get the new NHL 22 game, so I am going to make your character on that game. So he has already told me, Captain, when he has room. Right now, his roster is full, and yes, it is TJ. Oh, the Enforcer. Actually, PPF, if you stick around, I might actually make you. Oh, the Enforcer. Okay, the Enforcer. Of course, no one could ever really bring justice to the Enforcer nickname, because whenever I think of the Enforcer, I think of Arn Glock Anderson. Okay, I'm going nowhere. Yeah, because we do have room. We do have room. It's just that when I got to Brandon, you came in, so. But do stick around, so. All right. We'll go with. Oh, I got it. BC the Enforcer. I know that's not your actual tag, but I figured why not. There we go. And then I do remember you're from New Jersey. Oh yeah, I forgot. Light heavyweight. I have to put that down. There we go. Light heavyweight. There we go. All right, so I do remember your. I think it was it Hoboken or was it? Yeah, Hoboken. Yeah, I do remember it was either that or East Rutherford or Hoboken, New Jersey. Yeah, I knew it was. I knew it was that. And then, how old is your character, or how old do you, whether it be your age or however old your age or your character wants to be. But yeah, but if nothing else, but as far as PPF is concerned, if nothing else, this is a good way to see how this game works. So this is a good opportunity to see how this game works. So, but yeah, I'm happy that you're doing well. I should also mention that, and also PPF does a great show, by the way. Do check his show out. It is CGS. Come get some. And he does a couple of good shows like, well, not good shows, great shows like Girls Only Wrestling, and then there's also a couple of other ones based on certain themes. Orthodox, okay, there you go. And then finally, Posture. Let's see. Well, once again, you can tell me what your favorite fighter, who your favorite fighter is, and we'll emulate his or her style. Oh, thank you. No Excuses and Out of Control. Those are the other brands that he has. Great shows. And I always try to watch it every time I can. Oh, not a problem. I figured if you do the same for me, I'm going to do the same for you. So, yes. Oh, Andrei Arlovsky. Okay, let me go to A. Hopefully he has it there. Andrei. Yes, the Pitbull. And then we'll skip the walkout because we don't use that. Okay. To refresh your memory, you can pick one of 5 fighter types, or major ones, and then there's also subtypes within it. You have kickboxer, boxer, balanced, wrestler, and jiu-jitsu. Kickboxer. Okay. All right. Now this one has 3 subtypes. You have Razor, Acrobat, and Sniper. I'll let you look at these really quick, just or slowly, I should say. Excuse me. Just to see which one fits you better. Acrobat. Interesting. Also, hello to DKO. What's up, man? And, alright, so Brandon, next up. Let's see. I do remember what you looked like last time, so... I think I picked this guy as the starter, but but then after that, we'll change his look from here on out. But what's up, DKO? Now, I knew... And... Wait, did he have no hair? Oh, it just starts at number 1. I don't know why, but anyway. Now, I do remember you had short hair, but it wasn't that short. I know that. So we'll see how short it can be. But unless, of course, you had a fade over the while, then there you go. But anyway, how's everything going in DKO land? You have a couple of really short ones. Let's see, 22. Very short on the sides and not so short on the top, though. And everybody's saying hello. Oh, 11? Wait. So, wait a minute. Did you get... So this one's a kind of a cross between a fade and the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. In West New Jersey, born and raised, on the playground is where you spent most of your days. Chilling out, maxing out, relaxing out, shooting b-ball with some kids out of a school. Then a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in your neighborhood. You got in one little fight, and your mom got scared, and she said you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel-Air. Oh, this one. Okay, so it was not the Fresh Prince. Shit. Because I remember I made that same joke with Crushing Kelly, especially when she said born and raised. I was like, it was too good to pass up the whole Fresh Prince of Bel-Air rap. Okay, so all right, so 18 it is. But if it's not the hairstyle, then do let me know. All right. All right, so this template has number 29, but let's see if we can find. I do somewhat remember what the face looks like, or when we last saw you. Let's see. 31. Close. 32. It's got a big chinny chin chin. 33. 31. Yep, definitely looks different. Okay. All right, next one is eyes. I always forget what color eyes you had, so. But yeah, most of the colors, like I mentioned before, are straight up normal colors that you would expect from a normal person's eye. Brown eyes, dark brown, pure brown, or light brown. So dark, light, or normal brown. Okay, pure brown. All right, there we go. Okay, next up is body composition. So this is what you currently have, number 11. Okay. So next is number 12. Ooh, this one has you filled out. Not bad. All right, this is number 13. 14. Also not bad. And then this one, 14. Oh, okay. All right, next up is skin tone. Currently, you have the 4th lightest tone. But if you want, we can make it lighter, or you can make it really dark, or somewhere in between. Right now, you have 4. So if you want to get a bit darker, well, skin, tone-wise, we can do that. If you want to be a bit lighter, we can do that too. So yeah, this is how. This is a very painstaking thing, but it can be a lot of fun. Tone 5. All right, let's see. That one's not too bad. I like that one. Oh, wait. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to ask you. I am so stupid. I forgot to ask you about the hair color. And also if you had a beard or not. I forgot to ask you if you wanted a beard or if you wanted to change the color of your hair. I am so sorry about that. But as far as the skin tone, are you cool with this one? Okay, so Brandon, are you good with the skin tone? And also, do you want me to keep the hair black? You're good with the skin tone. All right, cool. But what I forgot to ask you, it kind of slipped my mind, was did you want any facial hair? Because I remember the last time I did see you IRL was you were starting to grow a beard, and whether you want to grow one now, it's up to you. So there. Nice. Go to 8? Okay, 8. To be honest, I think you're the, it's called scruff, but okay. And as far as your facial hair, do you want it to match the top of your head? So you could have, black scruff. Actually, I mean, that's what the color was. Or was it dark brown, or... Then there's auburn, ginger, a dark blonde, a light blonde, silver, or one of these other colors. It was black, yeah. Alright. Alright, now that we caught up. Now the question is, do you want any tattoos? You don't have to. This particular model does not have any tattoos at all. I just know that some presets, when I was making Crimson Ninja, the model I ended up picking for him already had it. No tats. Okay, no tattoos. Okay. All right, next up is clothing. So I've unlocked a lot of accessories since we last had you here. So there's stuff that you can put on your head, like bandanas, or if you want anime hair, including black, which matches your beard. I would recommend against this one because I actually put it on Clinton one time and it kind of crashed the game a little bit. So don't ask for this one because I'm afraid that it'll crash the game. You saw it and you don't need accessories. Okay, not even for the face, not even for the neck. But I just want to show that that's what you could do. But if you don't need any accessories, just that's fine. But if you saw something that I showed within masks or something that you wear around your neck, just let me know and I'll go back to it. Okay, so tops. You can wear a short sleeve, a long sleeve. We have some miscellaneous tops and some standard UFC stuff. So if you want to wear something, let me know what type, and then we go to the selections that we have. Oh, okay, no tops. Okay, well, bottoms, and this one you have to wear. You have to wear this one. So what we have is we have compression, board shorts, Vale Tudo, which is the same thing except it hugs your legs. And Muay Thai kind of is a mix of the two because you have the board shorts look, but then you see within the cut, the inside is Vale Tudo. And then new to this game, we have Gladiator, which, yeah, kind of does look like a gladiator, and there's different designs of it. Then we also have Boxing, pretty self-explanatory. Then we have some miscellaneous bottoms. And, I mean, there's so many, I don't even know where to start, really. And finally, the UFC garb. So you just choose a bottom, and then we'll go from there as far as what exactly you're looking for when it comes to what colors or maybe designs that you might want. And I'll be nice enough, or I'll be more than happy to guide you there. So what's it gonna be? Let's find out. But yeah, thank you, Captain, for cheering me on with the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air rap. The UFC. Okay, well, all right. So each one is you only get 2 colors, light or dark. So you have some Vale Tudo light. Its dark counterpart. Then we have another one, although this one's a bit longer. Then we have board shorts. Oh, this one's a bit shorter though. Board shorts dark. Okay, there's 2 versions of it. Let me see. Oh, that's a Muay Thai. Okay. Okay. So we have long shorts or short shorts. So there's 2 of them. There's 2 different ones you want. So there's this. So here's the short shorts, and now the long shorts. I'll let you take a look. But yeah, recently they finished up their contract with Reebok, and now have a new deal with Venom, the longboard shorts. Okay, this one. Yeah. You could always change it at another time. It's not a problem. And then gloves. As always, you can pick the standard UFC gloves to match your outfit, or go with any of the colors of the rainbow, plus black, silver, and white. There's a couple of other ones if you want, like special designs like damask and pharaoh blue and henna blue, tiger blue or tiger gray, polygon green, splatter red, white. I don't have blue yet. Stars red, Warning purple, Damask blue, Designer green or pink, Henna gold, Stars blue, Vibes gold. Then, of course, we have the first of a bunch of ghetto-style gloves. The Pride gloves. And then we have these backyard ghetto-style gloves, too. The rope gloves, white and tan. And then we have one that's white and black. And then everything else that I haven't unlocked yet. So, really, though, what kind of gloves are you looking for? Like, what color or design are you most interested in? I only just showed you what I have, so. Standard? Oh, okay. I think you're the first person that's ever said that. I don't know why. Okay, well, and of course, as mentioned before, the mouth guards are always the same as they were in the last game. So, some are based on countries, others on certain designs, some are based on teeth. The USA, alright. USA. Alright, there we go. And then I think this is the last one we'll be doing. So, emotes. So, you can pick one, and then I'll pick the rest, because, again, this could take forever if I was to agonize over all of these. But, anyway, first one right up the bat, of course, is Archer, which is more often than not the most popular pick, because it just makes you look like you're doing the Shawn Michaels taunt. But let's see. Bumping up, that's not bad. But I don't know. Something like what DK or Donkey Kong would do. And then if you wanted to do a little dance, you could do that. And then if you want to play with your guitar, just do a little spin and do air guitar, you can do that. Or you can talk to the hand. And then a little shoulder dance. And then here you just simply jump up. And then another little weird dance called the King. I don't know why they do that. And then here you just blow kisses. I don't know why you would do that. Then we also have some monkey business. Number one, you just simply show off that you're number one. Places to be, you're pointing at your imaginary watches like, I got places to be, man. Poppin', what's this? Look at that. Look at those dance moves there. Then the power move. And then, yep, as you can see, you just bust a move. And then this one is what it says. It's reserved. And then this one is the robot. The show off? What's this? Very funny. And then you do a little small clap as if you're merely impressed. Okay. Sweaty. Okay, very simple. Oh yeah, here's the Batista. Thumbs up, thumbs down. And then what's this one? Oh yeah, you do this little wavy dance, and then audition. Oh yeah, that's the one I gave to Insane One, only because it fit his New Day gimmick. Oh, here's one that matches Andre Arlovsky, the Pitbull. It fits really well. Brett, so Brandon, what do you think? Brandon, what do you think? Of course, of course, as a pit bull, I mean, I would imagine that pit bulls stick their tongues out. Can't even talk. Pit bulls would stick their tongues out, is what I was saying. And then I'll pick the rest just again, so just so that this doesn't take too long. All right, next one. Next one is post fight. So I'll let you pick one, and then I'll pick the rest for you. Because again, just like before, it would take too long if I was to agonize through every single one. Let's see. Oh, this is totally something you do. I mean, this is also something that Bret Hart used to do. Like whenever he would shrug his shoulders and outstretch his arms, that's exactly what he would do. Each time he won a match, I remember exactly that's how we would showcase that. And then you do a little ballerina dance. And then here's one called Ballerina. Again, I don't know why you would pick it, but if you do, I'm not going to judge. Both fists up, pretty self-explanatory. Bow. Let's see, what's this? Oh yeah, you just simply bow. Yeah. And then you could also hop like a bunny. What's up, Doc? Oh, right, next one. Cage push. So here you're all excited and you're pushing up against the cage. And you're like, yeah, man. So there you go. That was a terrible Bugs Bunny impression. And then this one is Clappy Feet. Okay. Let's see. Cocky. Kind of the same thing as arrogant. And then here's the second version of it. Not sure why they have the same name. They could have just simply said number 1 and number 2 to distinguish one from the other, but dance hands. I don't know if you'd pick that, but if you wanted, that's up to you. Or this one where you have me dancing, yeah. Little tribute to the Bee Gees there. Easy work, yeah, I could totally see you doing this. It's like, yeah, just taking care of business. Easy work. Excited, you're just jumping up and down. Which is totally the one thing you do if you won the championship or something like that. The finger wave. And then after that, you lie on the floor as if you're Andrade, el ídolo. You're all tranquilo about it. The fist pump. Very self-explanatory. Get fresh, what's this? What have you done for me lately? Dun 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 dun. Ooh, yeah. I don't know why. That's just what that little dance reminds me of. Of what have you done for me lately? The hip thrusts. Very silly indeed. And then the hobble dance. Although that's something that the headbangers used to do, both Mosh and Thrasher, back in the old days of the World Wrestling Federation. I remember they were a team, and then every time that they would win, they would do the hobble dance. I don't know why, but they did. But yeah, have you seen anything you like? Let me know, Brandon. Kiss the fist. Pretty self-explanatory. Lazy. What's this? That doesn't really. All right. Then what about this one? Oh, you do a front flip. Look at that. Let's see, party time. Now. Okay. All right. Pop dance. I don't know why, but most of these taunts revolve around dancing. Prime time. What's this? Oh, you're just shouting out, and then you stomp on the canvas as if this is my territory. That's not bad. I actually like it. Prime time. Let's see, what's pull close? What's this? Oh, it's like you're trying to pull somebody in. And then here you're doing the robot. Okay. Soul. What's this? This is totally something my mom would do. Okay. And then taking a stroll. So it's like you're going around the ring and showing them your number one. Then we have the cowboy. Most of the time, it's kind of the same thing, except now you have your hands on your hip. Not bad. Then another one is called the Viking. What's this? Oh, okay, so you're doing the same thing, except now you're just sticking your hand up. Vindicated. What's this? Okay. Oh, this one you climb up to the top of the cage and you're celebrating. I like it. I like it. Brandon, what do you think? This one's called Vindicated. You're celebrating on top of the cage. And then what's this one? Oh, windmill. This one's one of my favorites. Da 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 da. See. And then this one is Wonder Flip. What's this? Not bad. Although totally something that Dragonheart would do. Okay, Vindicated will be. Let me go to the fist pump, easy work, and then what was the other one? Arrogant. And then the only other taunt I will give you is this one, where you just flex the guns. But other than that, congratulations, Brandon, on returning to UFC. So you become the second person from the waitlist to now become part of the roster. So congratulations to you and to Super Mario Onder. All right, so now we have reached past. It's past 11 p.m. On the West Coast. So I don't know if PPF and DKO are still here. In fact, where did I put? Okay, or whoever else is here. So I did see that they were here, but I'm not sure if they're in the chat. But what I will do now is now it's time for the lightning round. So we're going to go from the top to bottom. But this time we are going to go in much rapid fashion. And this will be the last creation of the night. So it's either someone gets it or no one gets it, and we wait until next time. The only thing I will say is that there are 5 spots left. But it's either we do one more tonight or we don't do it at all. So PPF's here. Okay, well, let me go through the list really quickly. So this time I will just go through the list and recall if that person was here or not. All right, so JT Price, he's not here. Justin Cruz is not here. Shauna Gears is not here. Chaos Reaper is not here. Arkham 500, he was in the earlier version of it, or he was here in the earlier stream, but he hasn't been here since. Okay, next up is Josh Brooks. Now he was in the chat earlier, so what I'm going to do is I will give him the next minute for him to claim it, and we go on from so on and so forth. So he now has 1 minute to claim it, and it starts right now. If he does not claim it, we'll go to the next person, and so on and so forth. So Josh Brooks, he was in the chat, but we'll see if he's back. All right, so 30 seconds left for Josh. Otherwise, we move on. But I'm happy that PPF is here. So, and again, I'm only doing this out of fairness. I don't want to just simply just give it to you and then someone else comes in is like, oh, well, was I not on the list before that? So I had to learn from that mistake, so I don't want to make that again. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, next person. Insane One, he's not here. Logan Hinton, not here. Tan Man C, not here. Rockhawk64, not here. The Broken Twitch, not here. Doug Bishop, not here. Sonic Crafter King, not here. Zero or Godzilla, whatever his name is, not here. LD or Mythic Legends Wrestling, not here. Chris Clark, not here. I'm going to head out. Thanks for remaking me, TJ. Good night. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. Nick Silva, not here. Sabri Arid, not here. Lashana Brooks. Now, Lashana was here earlier, so I will give her the next minute. So I did see Lashana. I don't know if she's in the chat, but if you are, your time starts now. So you have until the end of this next minute to claim it. So Lashana Brooks is now on the clock. Oh, there we go. There we go. I had to scroll down just so I could see the rest of the list there. Okay. So Lashana Brooks is now on the clock, or Lala Chan, whatever you want to call her. But now she has less than 30 seconds to claim it, or we move on. All right, so 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Mobman 2010, not here. Munchie, not here. Adrian Chambly, now he was here too. So I will start the time, and I'll give him 45 seconds, starting now. So he's now on the clock, so Adrian Chambly has until the next minute to claim it. I apologize for the wait, but I'm, again, trying to be fair here. So, Adrian Chambly, if you're here, somehow, if you're still awake or whatnot, this is your chance to get in. But, yeah, I really wasn't kidding, PPF, when I said that it's a really long wait list because because of the fact that there's only 22 fighters on the roster, or 22 created fighters that you can make. So it's like, so it's either you get it or you have to wait a long time. All right, so Adrian's not here. So next person, Darius is not here. B Super's not here. MBN John's not here. Mr. P's not here. Okay, next person is DKO. Now I did see DKO just a few moments ago. So DKO has the best part of. I'll start the clock. The next minute, since I took too long here. All right, so. But yeah, Mr. DKO, if you're here and you wish to claim the spot, you'll have the next minute to claim it. And if you do, you get it. If not, we move on. Okay. All right, so DKO, your time officially starts right now. So you have until the next minute to claim it. If you don't, then someone else can get it. So Mr. DKO is up on the clock. So DKO, this is your time. All you have to do is just simply say that you're here, and it's yours. Now you could always pass if you want. You don't have to be made if you don't want to. But yeah, Brandon is definitely a great example of someone who was here, and I reached the bottom of the list, and it just so happened that he was here. So, all right, here we go. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. James Gamer, not here. Drum Monkey, not here. Goddess of Pain, not here. LP Grotus, not here. Raven was not here. Next is Ariane Jones. And I, too, will give her the next minute. So, all right, so her minute starts now. So she has until the 3-hour, 9-minute and 30-second mark. So she now has 45 seconds left to claim it right now. So I saw Ariane Jones in the chat, so that's why I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. The next person up would be PPF Gamer. So if Ariane does not claim this, then PPF, it may as well be as good as yours, really. Since really you were the last person that I hadn't made yet that's still here, or that last spoke. Okay. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, PPF, let me know that you're here because I finally made it. I'm sorry that I had to make you wait, but hey, I just wanted to be fair. That's all I can ask to be, is to be fair. So you are here. Okay. So let's do it. Let's get on with it. All right. Well, first off, let me see. Where is? Okay. So I have to take somebody out and then put somebody in on my Excel sheet. So this will only take a second. And as mentioned before, this will be the last creation of the night. So, all right. So I will take out Shauna Gears and just put her at the top of the list, the wait list. I mean, and put in. Um, well, well. First things first. What's your name gonna be? I always call you Mr. PPF, but I know that you always have a name that you use more often than not. And and also, how much do you weigh, or what is your weight class? And of course, the weight determines the height as well. So, Angel. Let me see. Is Angel? Damian Adams. Oh, oh yeah. Damian Adams. Okay. There we go. All right, Damian Adams. Let me get him. So as I type in your name, you can tell me how much you want to weigh. And let's see. Oh, and Adams, of course, is a common name, so thank goodness I can pick him that. Let's see. Let's see. What's a good nickname? Or at least one that represents the fallen angel. Oh, also, hey, what's up, Clinton? Let's see. Angel. Uh. Okay, see the apex. I'll go through this really quickly just to see if there's any other that fits you. Trying to get my birthday shot. Wait, birthday shot? What? Okay, sniper in the war. Okay. No, Angel's not a nickname, unfortunately. Let's see. I remember. Let's see. Oh, Big Daddy. Oh, I will message you on Discord on changes. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, alcohol. Oh, oh, I didn't realize that that was what it was. Let's see. I see Big Daddy, which I know that's what Samson is forced to call him, the Big Daddy. But he also crushes bones. Or he also likes to crush, though. No? No? Okay. No. Alright, so I won't call you that. I won't call you that. Let's see. El Presidente. Let's see. Goliath. No, that doesn't fit. Hazardous or Hound Dog. The Juggernaut. I don't know. Munster. Gold. Okay, Golden. Yeah, Golden. I wish they had more names. I'm not gonna lie, Golden. All right, let me go back to what you said. I was so busy looking for the nickname. All right, so 225. All right, that'll make you a heavyweight. 225. And you said what did you say? 6'4". 6'4". And for your social media, I'll call you the Fallen Angel. Just so it ties everything together. There we go. Fallen Angel. Okay, so next up is hometown. 1 year older. Oh. I think I know what. You had your birthday. I mean, I got that you got your birthday, though. Gonna be 28 today. Ms. Oh, you mean Mississippi, or? Let me see. Miss? Okay, Mississippi. Only thing is, there's not very many places that I know involve Mississippi, but I'll see what I can find. You turn 35 today. Well, happy birthday, though. You know, I just want to congratulate you on another day of life or another year. So I just want to say happy birthday, my friend. Let's see where. Okay, Mississippi. Where the heck is Mississippi? Like, they have so many places for, like, California, but not so much for Mississippi. Like, what the heck, buddy? Peabody. No, that's Massachusetts. I'm sorry. MS. Mississippi. Mississippi. Just go to M. Oh. Well, I kind of went to M, though, but we'll see. M. Yeah, because they go by, like, city name. They don't go by, like, state name. If I did mention that before that, so. I might have to look at my my Google. Mississippi, as in like towns and stuff like that. Meridian. Oh, I have to go up. Meridian. Meridian. Where's that? Meridian. Nope. Okay, so I do have. Oh, Jackson. What about Jackson? Let's see, Jackson. Oh, they don't even have that. What the hell? Gulfport. I now have the list of cities in front of me now. Gulfport, Rome, Italy, and then the only other one I could think of is South Haven. So thankfully it's nearby our South Haven. South. Nope. All right, so Rome, Italy, it will be. All right, so you get to be from Rome, or you fight out of Rome. So I like it pretty well. All right, so and then finally age, and well, there's a couple more, but age, and then your stance is just simply are you right or left-handed, and the posture is just based on a real-life fighter in the UFC. But for those who are just joining us, Just want to put that out there for those who are just watching this. Oh. And of course, I get an error. What the hell? Right, and Bruce. Oh, okay, right. Let's see, Bruce Lee. Still her. Oh, Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is not one of them. He's not up there because the way they do it is it's based on the first name. They don't they order it by first name and not so much last name. I think you might say still here. So what's up, Clinton? But yeah, Bruce Lee is, or rather his stance is not selectable. I don't know why, but any other fighters that you like? Also, hey, what's up, Lashana? Blame Bob. Anyway, how's it going, Lashana? Brock Lesnar? Brock's not up there. Like, Brock Lesnar is, like, I don't know why they don't have him, even though, yes, he is in the game, as is Bruce Lee, but they don't have his taunt. I don't know why they don't have that, but no, they don't have his taunt available to be selected. I don't know why. It's kind of stupid. So you'll have to pick someone else. There's also Cain Velasquez, the guy that he was feuding with in WWE in 19, I believe. But yeah, it's good to see you, Lashana. Hope everything's going well. Conor McGregor. Okay, Conor McGregor. A lot of people picked him. All right, next up is fighter type. This is very paramount, but what is your fighter type? Are you a kickboxer, a boxer, balanced, wrestler, or jiu-jitsu? If you have any questions, you can ask me about which fighter type is actually what it is, but yeah, just simply pick a fighter type, and then each one has subtypes within that, and we'll go from there. Jiu-jitsu. Okay. All right, so there's two of them. There's Shark and Vanguard. So I will let you look at each one, like the perks and the stats, and then you can decide. Vanguard. All right, Vanguard it is. Okay. So if I remember Damian Adams, I remember he has dark hair on the top and kind of grayed hair on the side, so he has a short hairstyle. I'll go with this particular preset. This isn't the final preset. This is just something to start off with. Now, it's too bad that you can't do two-toned hair. like you could in the 2K games. So really, you would only be picking out one color. But first off, let's pick out the hair. I do remember he has short hair, but it's not that short. In fact, I remember he has. Let's see. It starts out with this one right here. So this is the first hairstyle that I could totally see. So here's the first hairstyle that I could totally see Damian Adams having. It starts with number 24. I'll give you a good look at that. Okay. And then number 25. Kind of the same deal, except it's more spiked up a little bit on the top. Okay. And then here's another one. Okay. So if you see one you like, just let me know. I like the long-haired one. You mean number 24? I'll let you look at that again. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to pick that. I meant to rotate it. There. Next row up from 24. You mean number 16 where you have where you grow out your hair and you have it in a bun? I mean, this is not a bad one. It's I mean, this would totally be his hairstyle if he was young, or if this is supposed to be him when he was young. But yeah. Or did you mean this guy right here? Yeah, that is up. All right, so number 16, just to be sure. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow I will be I will be off tomorrow, so no stream for me. I mean, of course I will be. I mean, I'll pop in on other people's streams, but for the most part, I will be spending time with family and taking care of other things. So hair 16 it is? Yes, okay, there we go. Just want to make sure. So, alright, so this hair color is already black. So do you want it black, or do you want it some other color? Other colors include brown, light brown, auburn, ginger, dark blonde, light blonde, silver, or you can have some of these other colors like red, green, blue, purple, and then some new ones that they added in this game like pink and rainbow. Leave it black. Okay, I'll leave it black. Let's see. Eyebrows. I'll leave the eyebrows alone. They're good. Now, if this is supposed to be him when he was young, does he have any facial hair? This current model does not have any, but if you want facial hair, let me know what you're looking for. Do you want a mustache, or do you want a full-on beard, or something that's more clean cut? And what I mean by that is, do you want something that looks something like this, where it's all fresh and everything. Or at least that's how the kids call it. Alright, so. Or. Oh. Oh, you said no. I'm sorry. I realized that. You. Clean, please. Okay. We'll keep it clean. Oh, no, damn it. I picked the wrong hairstyle. I meant to pick the. Okay, no, it's already picked for me. Sorry. Let's see. What was the last one? Oh, yeah. Last one is body hair. Do you want any body hair? This model doesn't have any body hair, but you could have a little bit, a little more, a little more, a bit more, or a lot more. So, just let me know. This is the last selection, and then we'll go from there. Okay, we'll keep it clean. Alright, so, next one is the head. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he looks this way, if I'm being honest. So let's see, what does face number 30 looks like? 30, probably not. 28, maybe. 27, looks pretty funny. 26, looks a bit chubby. 25, alright. 24, okay. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. If I go back the other way, let's see, 31. 31's not bad. Okay, 31's a candidate. 32, maybe not. 33, 34, no. 35, maybe. 36. So far, 31 is looking good. Let's see, what about 37? 37's okay. 37's alright. Okay. 38? I could totally see this one. Because, again, I'm trying to envision what Damian Adams was when he was young. You know, because before his hair started to turn gray, I know that he must have had a long lock of hair, so I can imagine it. But also, PPF, if you saw a face that you liked, do let me know. 40? 40's okay. Okay, well, so far I'm liking number 38. But again, it's not just about what I like, it's about what you like. I'm just trying to give you some suggestions, though. What's 1? Probably not. 2, 3, 4. It's not bad. 5. This looks good. Number 5 looks pretty good. BBF, what do you think? Because again, I could totally see this being Damian Adams when he was, you know, when he was a young lad. If not, then we'll keep looking at other faces. Okay, we got him. All right. All right, next couple are really self-explanatory. Eye color. Eye color. And of course, we have most of... And I already went through this. I don't have to explain it. So you have some dark... So you have some browns. You have your blues, your greens, a yellow, a gray, hazel. So those colors along those lines. Blue. Um, wait, let's see. There's 4 shades of blue. There's dark blue, normal blue, bright blue, and light blue. Okay. And oh yeah, and there's also green blue too. Oh, bright. I will take that too. All right, next up is body composition. So this is what your current self or what Damian Adams might have looked like, but we'll go through the body compositions and so it starts with 11. If you like it, we'll keep it, but let's see. All right, so here's number 12. Not bad. Number 13. 14. And then 15. 16. Not bad. 17. 18. So, as before, if you see something you like, let me know. So, 18. Up 1 row. You mean number 12? So this is what I had before. So, or actually no, it's right next to the default one that you had. But this is body number 12. All right. Unless you, yeah. So this is, so yeah, I'm at body number 12. But if you want me to move to 11 or go up again 1 more row, then it would be number 6. So this is what number 6 would look like. Oh, to 8. Okay, 8. Very well. 8. Okay, so here's 8. That one looks good. But yeah, I like how they number it. So if you're like, no, go to 8 or something like that, then it was like, oh yeah, that works. But yeah, this one, I like it. Definitely. What do you think? Okay. That's the one. All right. All right, next is skin tone. You have the 4th lightest. As always, we can make it darker all the way up to number 10, which is the darkest. Or you can make it or you can be as pale as Sheamus with number 1, or somewhere in between. But this is currently what you have. Oh, 5. 5. Okay. Well, here's 5, so um all right, so what do you think? I mean, I picked it, but I just want to make sure that this is the one that you're happy with. I still find it funny that Samson had to fight, uh, you know, he had to fight his dad over not going to. Okay, that's good. All right. All right, now tattoos. This particular model does not have any tattoos, so if you want tattoos, you can. Or if he's not supposed to have it, or if he got it later in his life, given that this is supposed to be him when he was young, uh, did he have tattoos back then? Again, since again this is supposed to be him when he was young. Okay, he does. Um, if he does, then does he have it on the? You could. There's 5 areas you can put it. There's head and body, on his arm and his back. Which arm? Right or left? And you said on his back. I'll start with the back. But unlike WWE, what you see is what you get. Like I can't, you can't make your own tattoos from scratch. You can only make do with the ones they give you, and they categorize them too, like good and bad. Animals, you have animals. Oh, both arms. Okay, I'd imagine when you say both, I'm assuming you're saying both arms on his arms and back. Okay, so you have a fair amount of animals. Then you have Celtic and tribal. Then you have fantasy, which includes like dragons and other mythical creatures. Miscellaneous, which kind of fits the name really well. Oh, then there's one down here. Okay. Oh, oh, for the back. For the back. Okay, angel. This one, or the wings, or the cross with, or this little one with wings, or just the cross itself? Or this one, number 4. Oh, the wings. Okay. Um. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me move it right back here. Something like this, like as if you're using your wings to fly. Let me make it a little. Okay, not too big, but just center it enough. There we go. With barbed wire. Okay. Yeah, because usually when people ask for that one, the first thing I usually do is I just put it in the back and make it big enough so that it fits the back. Now, of course, each body composition is so different that if had you picked a thinner one, I would have had to make it a bit smaller so it could fit. But I like it because it fits the body type that you have or your character does. A stretch. Oh, I'm trying to stretch it. Okay. Okay. So that's it for the back. Let's start with the left arm here. Alright, so same categories as before. Let's see, animals. Oh yeah, miscellaneous. Then we have these old school ones. Something you hadn't seen since the 1980s died out. And then Irezumi. I think this has more to do with the Oriental stuff. Or really, it's its own category. It includes koi fishes and Chinese dragons or Japanese dragons, whatever you want to be. Then you have portraits. On his arm, the one with the woman angel. The woman angel. Oh, this one. Let's see. Do you want it on your bicep? Or closer to the shoulder? Or... hey, here we go. Or do you want it on his forearm? Oh yeah, I almost forgot to put heavyweight and... Yes, okay. Or you mean yes as in the forearm? Just to be sure? I haven't pressed the button yet to make it official, but his forearm. Oh, his bicep. Okay, bicep. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to position this so that people can see it. Okay, right there. I was just looking back and seeing how tall was it that you were? Oh, 6'4". I almost forgot to include that for my Excel. Alright, so now to the right arm. Back to the right arm now. Um, again, the categories never change. And then let's see, portraits. So yeah, you have portraits, and most of them are women. And a little imp. Then you have shapes. Oh, the cross. Oh, let me go back then. Let me go back. Okay, there's a couple of ones. Number 2, which is this one with wings. Then there's just this thin-looking one, or the little one with wings. So you have the one with wings. Okay, so the big one or the little one? So yeah, this is the big one, and then this is the little one. The big, okay, big. Same thing. Do you also want it on his bicep or his forearm? I can make it a little bit smaller just to fit. Or his shoulder. Okay. Right there on his bicep. Okay. I will leave it at that. All right. Anything else? Any other tattoos? That's it for okay. All right. So next up, we get to one of my favorite parts, and that's clothing. All right. So we have accessories, and you could put stuff on your head, like you could put a bandana, and it would let your hair down. And of course they come in different colors, or you could have anime hair and be like Kamehameha or something like that. Or you could have a cowboy hat, and this would also let your hair down. And there's even so many different variations of cowboy hats, but that's and then of course there's also masks. You don't have to, but I'm just showing you what you can get, like Phantom of the Opera style, or a luchador mask, although with the luchador, it kind of defeats the purpose of having that awesome hair, but you can have it. And then a Hard's face mask. And that doesn't include all the stuff I hadn't unlocked yet. Or you could wear something around your neck. The bandanas? Okay, bandanas. Alright, so yellow, black, beige, and then the only other one is gray. But yeah, apparently by putting on a bandana, it lets your hair down. I did not know that. And then there's also these weird ones where it kind of makes you look like Kurt Angle. Because if you remember back in the day when Kurt Angle lost his hair, uh, like he would wear a headpiece, and he would use it to try to cover up his baldness. If you remember when he lost his hair. So you could wear something like that if you really wanted to. But yeah. Let me see. Is there any other bandanas that I should know? I mean, there's hard hats. Okay, so that's all the bandanas that we got. 3 that are unlocked, and then this one right here. You'll pass. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, and then normally I would ask if you wanted a top, but that would kind of defeat the purpose of having those sweet tats. So we'll skip that. Bottoms. Now this you have to pick. You have to pick this. And they have so many different ones. Like you have compression, which is kind of like tights. Board shorts, self-explanatory. Valetudo, same thing except it hugs your legs. And then moist high is something in between. It looks like board shorts, but if you look on the inside, you have it. it fits like a Valetudo. So, like I said, it's like a hybrid. Um, Gladiator, you have this what I call a weird looking dress. You have that. Boxing, very self-explanatory. Miscellaneous bottoms, some that don't fit in any one category, but the ones I have, like I have track pants, and then I have a red and blue gi, and then an elf costume. I don't know why you would pick that, but you can. Or you can pick the UFC garb. But yeah, just simply pick one of those bottoms, and then we'll go from there, and then we can try to find certain colors or certain looks that you may be looking for. Valley Tudo. There. Okay. So let's see. We have simple beige ones: beige, black, blue, gray, white. Then we also have some with flames, and they're blue, a la Eddie Guerrero style. Ocean blue, ocean green, rainbow blue, roadblock red, silver lion blue. Although it kind of looks like a little bit of the Detroit Lions garb, because I remember you played for the Lions one time in the Madden series. And then Silver Lion, oh, they misspelled Brown. How do you misspell Brown? And then, of course, Silver Lion Green, Speed Brown, Speed Red, White, Cheetah, Digi Camo, Camo Green, Orange, Damask Purple, looks pretty good, Designer Blue, Warning Red, Geometric Green, pretty sweet, Icicles Blue. Oh, and then we have some special ones. This was during the King is Back tour. So you have some in orange, yellow, green, white, black, and then the one that says "I'd like to apologize to absolutely nobody." White, yellow, black, orange, and green. All right. Then we also have the designer pink. Also, welcome back, Clinton. Although this one has a little bit of graphic to it. Pharaoh blue. Look at that. The graphics on this is just incredible. And finally, the stars blue, which is something that I could totally see Superstar Billy Graham busting out. But those are the ones I have. Now, is there something that you're looking for, though? Internet died, so I switched to phone. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, any certain colors or designs that you're looking for? Who knows? I might get it. Like, I mean, and by that I mean one of the ones I haven't unlocked yet. Let's see. So we have that fire design that I mentioned before. This time there's green and orange. Okay, so we have the Eclipse's blue, green, and gray. Although it looks more like red. Something with wings. Okay. Okay, wings. Let's see if we can find it. Wings. Wings, wings. Wings. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a gorilla. Sorry. Snowflakes? No, no. Oh yeah, and they also have these old school ones. Something you would probably see back in the day before they had the Reebok deal. Then they also have the Pride FC shorts. They also have them in yellow, red, black, and blue, and white. Same thing with same thing with Strike Force, if you remember them. Red, black, white, yellow, and blue. Okay. Now back to the ones with wings. Wings, wings, wings. Because I have seen. Cause there's a few of them that have wings. I know that. Okay, so Valetudo doesn't have that. I know other designs have. Oh wait, here's one. The crane. Crane has wings. Yeah, the crane has wings. Let's see what other ones I have. Okay. Wings. So yeah, there's the crane, just to let you see it. Okay, wings, wings. Let's see, dragon. Mm, go with the. Oh, the Eddie Guerrero one. This one. From a distance, it kind of does look like wings, but it's really fire. Do you want blue or do you want the other colors that are still locked are orange and green. So yeah, blue, orange, or green. But I'll let you look at this one again. But yeah, it just reminds me of Latino Heat because he would come out with the fire, man. He just had that heat, that the kind of heat that Brock Lesnar was afraid of when he fought Eddie Guerrero. That one will do. All right, I will take that. Of course, if something comes up and it comes with wings, I'm like, I'm definitely getting that. All right, let's see. Just gonna take a look really quick. All right, so I don't have any that match the. I don't have anything that matches the the fire, except maybe the teal. I mean, really, the teal's really the closest thing that matches the color of that fire. But if you want some other color, you can pick it. Mm. Let's see. There's also white and silver and black and basically most of the colors of the rainbow. And the UFC stuff. Go with that? Oh, okay. You mean the teal. That matches the flames. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then the only other thing left is the mouth guards. And they're the same as they were in the previous game. Yeah? Alright, cool. 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 Stars and Stripes. USA. Alright, let's see. Emotes. Now, normally I would ask which one you would want, but... Or... Yeah. Actually, the first thing I'll start with these are pre-fight. These are taunts that you do before the fight. And I'll let you pick one, because if I agonize through 4 of them, it'll take forever, and I don't want to do that. And plus, it's getting late for me as it is probably for you, but I appreciate you staying by. All right, so we have the Archer, which is the guy, which is where your guy does the Shawn Michaels taunt. Probably the most requested of them all. Okay. I'll go through these one at a time. Does the game have a finger gun taunt? I don't know. We'll see. Finger gun. Finger gun. Let's see. There's one that's finger wave. Oh wait, we have the Soul Train? The Spinaroonie? That does not look like the Spinaroonie. But yeah, no Cactus Jack finger gun. Although that would probably fit. Although that would fit PPF to a T. Okay, that one's not bad. Oh, that one. That kind of looks like the Just Bring It. And then there's some that are like, hi there. Let's see. That one. Some of these are just so funny. Let's see. What's flex? What is this? Oh, wow. That's where you just flex your muscle. Wait, what's gun show? Go to the ones you have unlocked. Oh, ooh. Okay, let's go to the ones I've unlocked. Okay. Ah. And then of course we have these signature ones, but go back. Alright, so back to what we had. We have, interruption, which is talk to the hand. It's in the shoulders, where you do this little dance. Jump up, you just simply jump up and down. Let's see, number 1. Oh yeah, that's where you just simply show off that you're number 1. Places to be. This one, you point at your imaginary watch, and you're like, I got places to be, man. Let's see. What's, oh yeah, the small clap. This is where you're like slightly impressed, and you're like, okay, clap, clap, clap. Oh, here's a good one. Thumbs up, thumbs down. So this is kind of like the Batista of what we got here. So thumbs up, thumbs down. I actually don't mind that one. That one's pretty good. And then of the ones I have under rare, places to be. I like that one. Hey. Alright, and then I'll pick the rest of them. Again, just... I'm picking the default one, which is when the computer plays, it'll always play the one that's on top. So, I'll pick the rest of this, so... Okay, I'll give you this one and that one. Okay. Next is post-fight. This is what you do after you win a fight, assuming you win. Let's see. Oh yeah, arrogant. This is something that is reminiscent of Bret Hart, because he used to do this every time that he won a match. So if you want that, there it is. Let's see. Both fists up. Pretty... Oh, king. Oh, that was from pre-fight. The king is this. It's just a simple little dance, although it just doesn't really fit a man who is supposed to be a true killing machine. It just, I don't know. I mean, there you see it. Let me see. Alright, back to post-fight, though. I mean, unless, of course, you want... Yeah, I didn't think you'd want it. Otherwise, I would have let you see it. But anyway, cage push. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is after you win and you get excited and you're, like, just pushing off on the cage. And you're just showing off. And you're just fired up. Although that would be something totally what a young Damian Adams is supposed to do. Or at least when he was young. Bow? Bow is this. It's a very simple one. Alright, so this is another one. Easy work. Cocky. Oh, let's try to cocky. Alright, so number one looks good. And then number two. Okay. So here's number one, and then after this, we're pretty much done. It just kind of sucks though that they didn't label it 1 and 2, but. Oh, easy work. Okay, I'll go with that one. I'll give you both sets. Oh, hey. And then I'll give you the cage push as the final one. Again, I let you pick one, and then the rest I'll pick because it will take forever if I do that. But other than that, PPF, you are now on the roster officially. Okay. So after that, we are now down to our final four. And we'll find out who will fill in those final four spots. But from all of us here, this is Juju22. And I will see you guys next time. Not so much on Thursday, but another day. On Friday, probably. But until then, have a great day, everybody. Peace and love. And God bless. I'm happy that you're honored, honestly. Take care, everybody, and God bless. Oh, wrong button.